Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And what an important 90 minutes this could prove to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, you just feel if they play how they have done all season, they're going to get the job done. They've got some quality within the side. They know it's not going to be easy, but I'm sure they'll be fairly confident that they're going to get promoted.
Has the space to whip it in here. Having a look. Saved and held on to as well. This is how the visitors start the game. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Franco Baresi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Schlotterbeck. Dimitar Berbatov. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Kaut. Stoichkov. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Berbatov. Closed it down well. Stoichkov. Grimaldo. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Teeing up the chance now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, so much space to attack. Stoichkov. That will be a corner. And here it comes. Ball given away. An attack of genuine promise now. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And he's been pinched, read her mind there. On he goes, terrific. Oh, chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Trippic. Acres of green grass to roam into. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dimitar Berbatov. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. The ball taken away from them. Now, this has to be. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely...
He's in here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Into the box it goes. Played in with that. That's a good ball. This to halve the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Stoichkov, is this the equaliser? And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Capel. Getting closer. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And so we're underway with the second half. Trippic. On to Berbatov. A promising move stalls. And this could be the moment for a counter. Chance to go level. Oh, off the post. Federico Valverde. A pass as precise as they come. Bit sloppy in possession. Stoichkov. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Pierre-Emerick Capel. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now he's in. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Valverde. On to Berbatov. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. Crucial defending. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Good pressure high up the pitch. Beautifully weighted ball. But they can't go any further here. Offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Berbatov. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Trippic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zlatko Trippic. No sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be dangerous. This to equalise. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pierre-Emerick Capel. Kieran Trippier. Capel. Now Schlotterbeck. Grimaldo. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
This for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Zlatko Trippic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now, surely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Valverde. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, surely. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, but there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker, and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
Well, they have to make something count from this. Grimaldo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. Options available in the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chance to level things. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Count. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And there goes the final whistle. Nothing really to split the two sides. And any thoughts of... That's a good ball. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And what a 90 minutes ahead. Win and they'll be promoted. What are your expectations from this?
Well,
Hang on, goal here maybe. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Stoichkov turning the defence around. And offside rules the assistant referee. There's space to attack here for Wolves. And the ball has been lost by Wolves. Oh my word, that's a shocker. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nicely sets it up. Has a go. And what a save that is. And here it comes. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Dirk Kuyt. Risto Stoichkov. Good vision from Stoichkov. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 1-1 now. Dirk Kuyt. Well read to gain possession. Could be something on. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. And it's a short one. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Franco Baresi. That's a good pass. A good spell of patient possession. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Teeing up the chance now. To put them ahead. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Zlatko Tripic. Now Wolves moving into a position of real promise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now this might be promising. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Stoichkov. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Count. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Still making forward progress. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. They decide against putting it in. And the chance slips away. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Tripic. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And it could be on! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Tripic. Wolves regaining possession. Tripic. Risto Stoichkov. Count. Oh, chance! Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
They take it short. Ball one, well read. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
This could get interesting. Gets in the way superbly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, here we go, time for the transition. This to go in front. Can they make something happen from this? Not out of trouble yet, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goes on past the defender. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. And 2 becomes 3 as she completes her hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Tripic. Stoichkov. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Into the box it goes. Risto Stoichkov. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The chance now for a quick transition. And the chance slips away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Half an hour left for play. Just a little untidy. This is looking good. What next? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Count. Setting up the chance. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And Wolves could make something happen here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Carry on, says the ref. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Ball one, well read. And into the last 20 minutes. And there's a chance for the break here. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, ambitious effort. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Count. Risto Stoichkov. Working hard to win it back there. Now for the fight back. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 4-3. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Still trying to find the space. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And on they go. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Tripic. Could get it over now. And it's finished. Full time here, and what a disappointment for them.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And to look at the starting 11 for the Hurricanes. Gabriel plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Hasegawa. On to Bruninha. Tripic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Released it nicely. Must be! And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Michel Salgado. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
Hasegawa. She has teammates around her. Chance to put them in front. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more, and the onus is on the Hurricanes to come up with a response. Suarez. Oh, very effective. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Played over. Keeper did his job to begin with. And holds on to it confidently. Kaut. Well, he's won the ball. Here's Kamara. Stoichkov. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Tripic. Promising move this from Hurricanes. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Dirk Kuyt. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must be! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Corner kick played in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, that one has promise. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he put it in? Well, read that magnificently. Federico Di Marco. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here's Kamara. Dirk Kuyt. Here's Hasegawa. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cleared away, throw in. Dirk Kuyt. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, she really stood firm there, didn't she?
Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, look how she gets a head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? And denied by the post. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And possibilities here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Wasteful there from the Hurricanes. Stoichkov. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Real chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Di Marco. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And back underway here. Can the Hurricanes find another goal for themselves? And a fine tackle. Tripic. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Vedat Muriqi. Oh, big chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
The corner courtesy of Juan Mata. He made good progress there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. And she's in the mood today. She's gone and made it a double. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, it could be on for him here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And denied by the post. And dealing with the danger. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Stoichkov. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dirk Kuyt. Tripic. And taking it away. Good-looking run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And fed forwards. And the chance slips away. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And beyond the last defender, offside. And take it away. Space for Hurricanes in the wide position. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Yui Hasagawa. Stoichkov. Chances on. And the keeper showing good hands. And played short. Well, they get the ball once more. Good conditions for the counter. Camara. And that brings the attack to an end. Dirk Kuyt. A chance to whip it in. Must be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Tripic. Now with Kuyt. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, the pressure was intense, and she knew it. And winning it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And what an important 90 minutes this could prove to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, they just need a win here and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
They found a way through. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving forward well. To edge ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Zlatko Tripic. Mariona. Working the ball really nicely, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that is where it ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. On they go under no real pressure. Fabio Cannavaro. Joey Veerman. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And it's a short one. Chance to score! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Trippic. Risto Stoichkov, hoping to start something from deep. Franco Baresi. Dirk Kuyt. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. This for the lead. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And they've gone with a short one. And it's played over to the back post. But in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone to get away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Stoichkov. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Genuine chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. And she's done well to get past. And it's on now. And it's been safely dealt with. They opt to go short with the corner.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Trippic. Dirk Kuyt. Could be setting something now. Will it open up for him? A heroic stop. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Dirk Kuyt. Zlatko Trippic. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Joey Veerman. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Getting closer. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Zlatko Tripic. Stoichkov. Stoichkov threads it through. And played in now. And it's in to put them in front. There's a chance for them to go now. Dirk Kuyt. Setting up the chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mariona. Molero. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Decent-looking attack, this. Good work, they've got it back. So we move past the hour mark. Ball one, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That's a good ball. Surely now. Saved and held on to as well. Stoichkov. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. That's a good pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Positive play on the front foot. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nice pass, and on they march. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They might get caught on the break here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. So back underway, 4-1 now. Oh, could be here. Good work to regain possession. Joey Veerman. Fabio Cannavaro. Molero. Played in with that. Now he's in. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Just 10 minutes to go now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And a superb block. Something different from the corner. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Tripic. Oh, good vision. Stoichkov. And 2 becomes 3 as she completes her hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
No sign of stopping yet. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Getting closer. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, gone for it. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. And they decide against playing it in. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And it's a short one. And that will do it. It's the full-time whistle that signals a... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's been an excellent competition for them so far. They've played some really good football and they seem to have a good team spirit. They'll be tough to beat today.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often.
Taking this on. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Stoichkov. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Now, can he get the cross in? Well, an idea that was easy to read. Says Fabregas. Real opportunity. And that has been cleared away. Nicely sets it up. Fabregas, an attack that's come to nothing. Well, she's someone who many have been...
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Stoichkov. Setting up the chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. And played back to Alisson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabregas. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Stoichkov is in here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Into the box it goes. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Fabregas. He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Franco Baresi. Dirk Kuyt. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. If they go now, there could be a break on. They have to get back at pace. We'll have a go here. And that's not a bad save at all. And here it comes. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, wonderful ball that. No way through. Possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Drifting on and still going. Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. What a chance here. The ref has seen that as a foul. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fabregas takes it away. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely played through. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Delivered into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Holds it steady, no worries there. Risto Stoichkov. The pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Tripic. Time for some positive wing play now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And there's a chance for the break here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dirk Kuyt. And they've come away with the ball. He's done well to get past. Now, can he equalise? Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. The chance now for a quick transition. Now, this has to be. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. Punched away, clear for now.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Nicely sets it up. Kuyt. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. I'm afraid that's careless. They're getting into a good position. Decent chance this. Really solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Played in with that. Fabregas. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. And the defensive wall has done its job. Stoichkov. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, there's confidence. And against the post. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Stoichkov. And the attack collapses. Stoichkov. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Bit sloppy in possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. Here's the shot. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Zlatko Tripic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
"4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. 10 minutes to go. And there's a chance for the break here. But they can't go any further here, offside. And it's been pinched, read her mind there. Stoichkov. They've given it away here. No need for a stoppage here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Stoichkov. And it's a near-post delivery. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Stoichkov. And it's saved and held. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Surely now. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance? Setting up the chance. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And it's opened up. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. This is the visitors' team for today. Nadine Angara is in goal. Ashley Cole starts with Michelle Salgado in the fullback roles. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And leading the attack is Olivier Giroud. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's not properly away yet. Fabregas. Worth a go. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Oh, it looks like there's an opening.
Oh, she's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made herself hard to beat.
It's put into the middle. Promising position, this. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Bergkamp. Threaded through by Bergkamp. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. "1-0 then as we get started again. Cesc Fabregas. Bergkamp. Now Salgado. It's a long way out. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home.
Well, we're not going to get tired of seeing this, are we? Think he surprised most of us taking the shot on from there, not least the keeper. It's a superb strike, though, and this is probably a contender for goal of the month.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Risto Stoichkov. Put into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. This to get back in it.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
One to latch onto here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. Well, not pretty, but effective. Oh, could be a chance here. He'll try his luck. And it's held onto comfortably. Zlatko Tripic. Risto Stoichkov. Oh, chance! Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
back out. Oh, what a chance! Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cole. Oh, takes it on. A vital block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Saka. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, a great chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Yaya Toure. Here's William Saliba. Saka. And on to Fabregas. On to Bukayo Saka. Lovely setup. And the ball's still loose. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
And here it comes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Risto Stoichkov. Could be setting something now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Yaya Toure. Waiting for the moment to get through. Got it away, but not far. Fabregas. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Decent chance. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Ball one, well read. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good work to beat the challenge. Incredible! How was that kept out? A short corner taken here. Good cross into the middle. And they found a way through, and she's through here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. She shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. They have to clear this. A chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Good work to regain possession. This is an excellent run. No way through, that's well kept.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Taking a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. They decide against putting it into the box. Delivered towards the back stick, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Cole. Played to Martinelli. Saved and held on to as well. Dirk Kuyt. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Good pass, good chance. Giroud! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
The ball in for Giroud. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Baresi. Trippic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. Cole. Bergkamp. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's on now. There's a chance for them to go now. They really need to get bodies back. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Dirk Kuyt. Promising position, this. Oh, what a chance! Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, they were really pushing in the end and all that.
Bergkamp.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up is this intriguing contest in division rivals. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Corner kick played in. Well, he would love to have that header back. Dirk Kuyt. Well, I think you have to greatly admire what she's produced in her 50 appearances for the club so far. A very bright start indeed.
Well, what a good...
Stoichkov. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Eva Payor. Chances on. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Pedri. Pedri. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who's going to get on the end of it? And punched away. Trying her luck. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Dirk Kuyt. Stoichkov. And on to Kuyt. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rafinha. Bonmati. Will it be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Dirk Kuyt. Mickey van de Ven. Here's Kamara. And Hasegawa. Can they pull further away? Hasegawa. This is a joy to watch. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Clever defending. Can she put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Yui Hasegawa. It could be on for her. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Tripic. And Hasegawa. Stoichkov. And possibilities here. And an opening. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Gives it a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hasegawa. Oh, danger here. Stoichkov. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Payor. Well, sloppy in possession. Camara. And snuffing out the danger. Decent idea. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And over it comes. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. They take it short. Hasegawa. She fancies it. Splendid block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Stoichkov. Oh, big moment! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a throw-in it's going to be. Thoughtful play. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. What might we see today?
What form they're in. They really are a joy to watch at the moment. They're playing some great football. Let's hope they show that again today.
Oh, could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was close and it is offside. Good finish, mind you.
Count. Stoichkov on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Asagawa. Daichi Kamada. And Fish and Chips in a position of menace. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And options in the centre. Well, it's never an easy task for a defender charged with keeping Hristo Stoichkov quiet. What might we see from him in this game?
What a prolific performance it was last time out. It was one of the best goal-scoring performances.
Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yui Hasagawa. And Mauro Junior with it. Šašić. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mathieu Udol. Here's Hasagawa. Bruninha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Ryan Cherki. Now with Šašić. Oh, useful ball. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of space out wide for Fish and Chips. Genuine chance. Couldn't keep the momentum going. A real struggle to contain him. Well, trying her luck. And collected with considerable ease. Kamara. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zlatko Tripic. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Decent idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Here's Kamara. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Stoichkov. Kamada. Mauro Junior. Here's Rafinha. Hasegawa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Stoichkov. He's imaginative, Hristo Stoichkov. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And he clears the danger. And Fish and Chips exploiting the space on the flank. Too easy, far too easy. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Yui Hasegawa. Tripic. Well, it's one pass after another. Throw-ins given. And options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Cherki. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Stoichkov. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Šašić! Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Hasegawa. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Did a good job of cutting it out. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Šašić. In a decent position now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's not textbook defending. Chance to play it in. Well, Fish and Chips pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. On its way! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Daichi Kamada. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kamada. And on to Kaut. Stoichkov. Oh, what a top-notch pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hasegawa. On to Šašić. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Hasegawa. And on to Kaut. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away. Yui Hasegawa. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kaut. "15 minutes left for play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Bruninia. On to Bruninia. Kaut. And a tidy challenge. Now what can they do from here? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stoichkov. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the upshot is free kick. Baresi. Zlatko Tripic. Thoughtful play. Top-class defending. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Is it going to be? Oh, denied by the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Fully committed. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, it's on! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Dali. And snuffing out the danger. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Messi. Might lead to a chance. Wonderful tackle. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Stoichkov. And on to Kaut. And given acres of space to attack here. Passing it accurately. Oh, it's there for her. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Here's Kamara. In a decent position now. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Opportunity for Henry to be creative. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Vincent Kompany. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. One goal down, but now a corner kick. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the short option preferred. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Here's Kamara. Mathieu Udol. Well, did well to win the ball back. Messi. Excellent vision. Henry. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the attack looks promising. Teammates in the middle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Did well to win it back. Stoichkov. Good tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now in a more than decent position. Can she put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Messi. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Excellent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Tripic. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Bakayoko. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And having a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Camara. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper... Oh, still danger here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. What a sensational first-half showing from Hristo Stoichkov. And interested, Stuart, in your take.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Bruninha. Chance to run at them. Options in the centre. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dali. Intelligent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Messi. And now Henry. Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mickey van de Ven. And Hasegawa. Tripic. Hasegawa. Playing with patience. But then the one that goes astray. Stoichkov. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lionel Messi. Intercepting it intelligently. Hasegawa. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Trying to open up the defence. Really sound defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Intelligent ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Stoichkov. And is she going to score from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he could be in proper trouble here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. High pressing and good high pressing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Lionel Messi. Zlatko Tripic. Promising looking ball. Bakayoko. And space to exploit maybe. Could pull one back here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been out.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. And dealt with smartly. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost.
And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, but
Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dirk Kuyt. Tripic. And this to level it. Florian Kainz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity here. Surely. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
2-0 now, and back underway. Dirk Kuyt. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they've given him too much space. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent pass. And the chance is on. Surely now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, splendid skill. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Real chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, and chipping it off the bar.
Yeah, great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Tripic. Kuyt. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
On a pretty ordinary challenge. Stoichkov! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Safely away. Mickey van de Ven. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can he do with it now? Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Tripic. Promising attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Florian Kainz. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Oh, it's there for her. Oh, just when she looked as though she was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, she looks lively, doesn't she? Constantly finding good positions here.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Florian Kainz. Can he score? Oh, it's on! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Throw-ins given. Florian Kainz. Garner. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Florian Kainz. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. So continuing with the game, and the Raiders are handing out a painful lesson. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Dirk Kuyt. And it's with Baresi. Yui Hasagawa. Stoichkov. Clever defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, the threat could be there. James Garner. The delivery. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And flying forwards here. And support available. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Zlatko Tripic. Stoichkov on the ball. The referee has a decision to make. And having a go! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Stoichkov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foster. And playing it through. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Stoichkov. Pushed through by Stoichkov. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. And he might be through here. Oh, cut out. Oh, that is a penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Couldn't keep the move going. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not cleared away completely. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, it's on! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Florian Kainz. Victor Gyökeres. Couldn't keep it. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Udol. And he saw the situation developing. Good effort here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Here's Kamara. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Stoichkov. And passing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, cut out brilliantly. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ten minutes to go then. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Florian Kainz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Udol. Stoichkov. It's the Raiders' turn now. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Foster. Well, Raiders could be onto something. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brandt, and look at this! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here's Kamara. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Oh, in with a chance! Determined defending. Fine pass. Good-looking move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jurrien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got... Can they do it? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mathieu Udol. Nicely cut out. Teammates available. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kuyt. And Hasegawa. Bruninha. Dirk Kuyt. And a clever piece of defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Foster. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Dirk Kuyt. Possibilities here for Kuyt. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Stoichkov. And bursting forward. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Kuyt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And in with a real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Yui Hasegawa. Zlatko Tripic. Now with Kuyt. Oh, good-looking run. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good bit of closing down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Zlatko Tripic. And back with Stoichkov. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Bit sloppy there. Can he find the right pass? And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Van de Ven. Here's Kamara. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Untidy to lose the ball. And playing it through. In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Here's Kamara. Really effective challenge from Jones. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pires. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, still a chance. Throw-ins given. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this looks useful. On to Nassib. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it's on! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Here's Kamara. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Superb looking pass. Can he keep his composure? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, that's a really good run. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And it's opening up. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Foster. Yui Hasagawa. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Untidy phase of play. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Tripic. Not a great challenge. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Can he put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Zlatko Tripic. Good angle for the cross. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And there to intervene. Stoichkov. Well, he's won the ball. Nassib. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Stoichkov. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Stoichkov. Van de Ven. Yui Hasegawa. Tripic. And Hasegawa. Good pressure to win it back. Moultrie. Couldn't keep it. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dirk Kuyt. Another perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Getting right into his face. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. Stoichkov. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper ultimately... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the
It
posts.
looks like there's an opening.
And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zlatko Tripic. Just about able to keep it in. And out it goes for a throw. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Setting up the chance. Big chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner kick played in. Still trouble here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Time for some positive wing play now. Fabregas! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Played into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Cesc Fabregas. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Showing good width with this attack. And it's won by Fabregas. Risto Stoichkov. Getting closer. This has to be. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, here they go. Nassib trying to get them in. Can he finish? And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
And he does the job from the spot. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Dirk Kuyt. Tripic. Time to get creative from here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. And he's done well to punch that clear. This could get interesting. Could pull one back here. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
What a chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Count. Stoichkov. A vital block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Need to be better with the ball. Tripic. Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zlatko Tripic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Setting up the chance. Oh, it must be here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yeah, she was on to that before it even happened.
Still trying to find the space. The job not done yet. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Real opportunity. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Jamie Carragher. And this could be the moment for a counter. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be setting something now. And what a save that is! It's played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that is where the attack will end. Fabregas. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nassib. Good work to regain possession. This could be threatening. And it's on here. Oh, great block. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb reflexes. It's been delivered. And the corner dealt with. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, real opportunity. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a try. That's nice from Nassib. What a chance this could be. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Count. Stoichkov. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And there's a chance for the break here. Decent effort. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They opt to go short with the corner. Looking to cut in now. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passing.
Oh, what about this? It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Davis. Fabregas. Here's Nassib. Nassib given space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a wonderful pick-out. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Count. Ball one, well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And offside rules the assistant referee. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Dirk Kuyt. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Louisa Nassib. Fabregas trying to get them in. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Time for some positive wing play now. And she's done well to get past. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in... And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled offside. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Jurrien Timber plays. Stoichkov. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the old boys? That's what they need. Armand Loriente. Scamacca. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateus Cunha. Now room to roam on the wing for the old boys. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Hall. Now with Nassib. Manuela Giuliano. Luisa Nassib. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in fairness, she's managed to redeem herself. Stoichkov. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And does well to keep it in play. Armand Lorienté. Nessie! And collected with considerable ease. Van de Ven. Stoichkov. Delightful pass. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bruninha. Now with Bruninha. Dirk Kuyt. And danger averted. Well read. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Lilian Thuram. Scamacca. Giuliano. Mateus Cunha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Chance to finish. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Camara. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Now the old boy's looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Read it well and made the save. Kuyt. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lorienté. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Stopped a surefire goal.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Did a good job of cutting it out. This looks interesting. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Fine cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. A very good tackle. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good use of advantage there. Can they forge ahead? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Good angle for the cross. Could cross it in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Decent position. Loriente. Giuliano. And here's Cunha. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gianluca Scamacca. On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? Oh, just when she looked as though she was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see she's got some energy about her. She's finding herself in good positions consistently.
On the offensive. Opportunity to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there. Well, the away side have controlled the game.
Can she? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And then it's a fantastic finish. Strikes it brilliantly. And the keeper just can't get to it. That's a really nice goal.
Yui Hasagawa. Tripic. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Scamacca. Excellent defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Stoichkov. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Yeah, they've done so well to win the ball high up there, haven't they?
Kaut. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Dirk Kuyt. Well, they keep the ball moving. To jump in front. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? More than that, a booking as well.
Yeah, had to be really, didn't it?
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, if you watch this again, his body position doesn't give anything away, and the goalkeeper can't read where he's going, and it just sends him the wrong way. It's a real tidy finish.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Stoichkov. Tripic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Kaut. And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And danger averted. Well read. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Camara. Level pegging, but can they change that? Stoichkov. In position. And it's got to be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the replay, and it's poor from the keeper. Completely gets caught out in no man's land. Then there's so much of the goal to aim at, and she manages to finish it off well.
Louisa Nessib. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? He's in behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story. Well, no wonder our cameras are following. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got action from the Division Rivals League coming right up. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Javier Zanetti plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's Kamara. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Yui Hasegawa. Good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And losing the ball there. And teammates around him. And making headway. And they might forge ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Van de Ven. Dirk Kuyt. Hasegawa. Stoichkov. Here's Hasegawa. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Hasegawa. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Messi! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly. He hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
Yui Hasegawa. Now with Kuyt. Stoichkov. And the Saints regaining possession. Dirk Kuyt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tripic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lionel Messi. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Messi with the corner. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Zlatko Tripic. Now with Kuyt. And danger averted. Well read. Dirk Kuyt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And dealing with the danger. Clean challenge. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And they've created space. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a clever piece of defending. Messi. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
The Saints have it once again. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good visualisation and execution. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back in business, and it really was a dizzying first 45 from the Saints' point of view. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Bruninha. Yui Hasagawa. And on to Kaut. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, out of play it went in the end. Really good challenge. And she's in a decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And punched clear. Free kick is what's been given. Not the pass he had in mind. Lionel Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wasteful again in possession. Not an especially strong challenge. Good defending, and you don't want to be conceding there. He'll have a go here. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Very quick thinking there. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And she's driving her team forward. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, a short corner here. Throw-ins given. Asagawa. Will it happen for them? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. An alert intervention. Nicely constructed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Crossing possibilities. An alert piece of defending. And passing it through. Could be. And still danger here. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Stoichkov. Well, that's a wonderful pass. Stoichkov. He can't hold on to it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Danger building. Oh, that's a really good run. Messi in the vicinity. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And showing good game awareness. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Interesting pass. Well, too much weight on it. Far from a good pass. McAllister. Can he find the net? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Bruninha. The prospect of settling the game. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated and go. And this is the scene here in Zinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose.
It's an opportunity. Oh, still danger here. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Kerstin Kasparai. Now it's Kainz. Stanway. Andrea Pirlo. Now it's Kainz. Spot on with that tackle. He currently has 49 goals to his name. Can he make it 50 today, Stuart?
Well, what a danger he is. Every time he goes up for set plays, he really does believe he'll score, and that's the key to his success.
Alvarez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He has time to play it over. Thoughtful play. Could be. Reading it well. Sadiegi. It's been whipped towards the near post. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliantly blocked. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Hasegawa. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Here's Camara. Andrea Pirlo. Georgia Stanway. Throw-in has been awarded. Stanway. Georgia Stanway. Good pressure to win it back. Who can he pick out? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Stanway. Kasparay. Eyeing an opening.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pull one back here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be troublesome. And diving to thwart him.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, the attack looks promising. And striking it. And watched all the way by the keeper. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. Sadiegi. Pirlo. Now it's Kainz. Can they set up a chance? Oh, read it really well. Dangerous ball. Stoichkov for the opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Florian Kainz. Georgia Stanway. Sadiegi. Stanway. Now it's Kainz. Alvarez. And still trying to get the shot off. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now sending it in. And punched away. And with that, the first half action is over here in Sinsheim. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Thoughtful play. It's a neat move. And it's opening up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And back to Lorena. Here's Alvarez. Nicely cut out. Andrea Pirlo. Cesc Fabregas on the ball. Can anyone stop him? Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. Didn't quite go to plan. Beautiful pass. Nice looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Stoichkov. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Hakimi. Pirlo. Stanway. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Bruninha. And into the last 30 minutes now. And intercepted it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Baresi. Udol. Now with Kuyt. Andrea Pirlo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Stanway. Now with Hakimi. That's a nice looking ball. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Ansu Fati. And firing it. Oh, he saved it well. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Showing a great defensive instinct. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Amaour Sariegi. Can they set up a chance? Stanway. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Hasegawa. Exploiting the wide area. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Stoichkov. Good conditions for the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Amaour Sariegi. Mathieu Udol. Oh, fancy footwork. Can she put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the Division Rivals League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Oh, she's in a really promising position. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kane. Good passage of play. Iniesta. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Karshawi. Harry Kane. Can she level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kamara. And Hasegawa. Zlatko Tripic. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you foot rivals action.
Big moment here.
Closing down well. He could pick out a teammate. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, tremendous block. And here's the starting 11 for Rangers. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Ruben Neves plays alongside Cesc Fabregas in central midfield. And leading the line today is Antonio Di Natale. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, in it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. Incisive pass. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Stoichkov. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vision displayed by Cesc Fabregas. Can he play it in? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, chance! Putting them under the cosh. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bruninha. Nicely played. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Rangers exploiting the space on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tripic. Oh, good-looking pass. A real opening now. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? On to Cole. On to Fabregas. Fati. There to win it back. Bernardo Silva. Cesc Fabregas on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. But he's gone short with it. He certainly has time. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Here's Camara. And on to Kuyt. Messi cutting in from the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lionel Messi! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Camara. And on to Kuyt. Stoichkov. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Ansu Fati. Space for Rangers on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity it is. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Stoichkov. Nathan Ake here. And teammates around him. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Zlatko Tripic. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Hristo Stoichkov. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent defending. Zlatko Tripic. Stoichkov on the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Good distribution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Tripic. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yui Hasegawa. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a good intervention. Good piece of closing down. Ready to break, perhaps. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, that was really a high-level performance from Hristo Stoichkov in the first half. Keen, as always, to get your analysis.
Yeah, he's done OK in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Hasegawa. Now with Kaut. And there to intervene. Tidy ball from Di Natale. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So continuing with the action, and Rangers really cantering to victory here. Really good wide play. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that. Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Tripic. That's a good-looking pass. Stoichkov. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Who wants to make... And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Decent-looking pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. In with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Super stop. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to play it in. Could pull one back here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Ruben Neves. Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? And Bernardo Silva has it. Tripic. Nicely cut out. Can they set up a chance? Stoichkov on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, that's solid work.
What a brilliant pass. A cheeky chip. Well, sad. She's got that one horribly wrong.
And if she had her chance again, I think she'd probably hit through the back of the ball rather than trying to chip it. That's a wasted opportunity.
Possession one. Stoichkov. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. And a goal here might be the clincher. Must take the lead here, and they do, and with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And intercepted it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Messi.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the home side's team today. Alisson is in goal. Grimaldo starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, heroic tackle!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kaut. Risto Stoichkov. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Real chance. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
She read it really well, didn't she?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the chance slips away. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. This could be dangerous. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Count. Stoichkov. He'll take this on! And it's comfortably gathered. Edging ever closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Working the ball really nicely. And what a challenge! And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Still problems for them here. Risto Stoichkov. Possession lost and won. Stoichkov. That's a good ball. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. It's played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Neves. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's been delivered. And unable to retain possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Closed it down well. Now, this might be promising. Played to Xhaka. They're in here. Huge block, but still danger. The corner taken short. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
They got everything right there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. It's played into the box. He could be finishing this. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Count. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. João Neves. Gomez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Well read to gain possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Taking it upon himself to... Genuine chance here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It's put out of play, corner given. Good positioning, does the job. And a superb block. And that's gone out for another one, corner again. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Dirk Kuyt. Trippic. Promising position, this. Could be back in it here. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't she?
I'm afraid that's careless. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Here we go! Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And here it comes. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Still trying to find the space. Risto Stoichkov. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A lovely, incisive ball. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Zlatko Trippic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Xhaka. Possession lost and won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Good vision from Stoichkov. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Possession changes hands. Oh, surely. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. If they go now, there could be a break on. It's a really promising break. Goes on past the defender, off the crossbar. What a save! What a save!
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And the corner is fired in. And that will be a throw-in now. Zlatko Tripic. Tripic. And they might be in. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Ten minutes to go. Stoichkov. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack collapses. Gibbs-White. Chance to score. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Count. Tripic. And a cross into the area. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dirk Kuyt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then she's so calm in the finish, cool as you like to round the keeper, and slots it away nicely. That's a good goal.
Put into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least. There's a bit of belief in...